Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 14th of July, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today to continue our 5-year celebration with a new game. We did finish Fatal Frame 3. We talked about it for quite a bit, actually, yesterday. And now we are moving on to Shadow Corridor. It is supposed to be kind of a dungeon crawlery. I don't know how to describe it. It's supposed to be like a horror. It says roguelike. I don't know. It looked interesting. I don't know exactly what to expect, but we're gonna give it a shot. There's two of these games. There's Shadow Corridor 1 and 2. But it looked really interesting. I wanted to give it a go when I was looking at it. We are playing the Steam version, but we are still celebrating all month long. We're about almost halfway through the month here. And we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're halfway through the month and about halfway through our stuff. I don't know how long these games are going to be. They could be really short. They could be much longer than I'm expecting. We'll have to see. And then of course we have here on our flyer, after we get through these games or decide to not play them anymore, we do have a secret retro first playthrough. It is on my desk. That we will be playing, so after these games. Now, I will say, if these games turn out to not be my cup of tea, we will probably move on. If they turn out to be like a run, hide, find a thing, run, hide, find a thing, run, hide, kind of like Amnesia the Bunker or something like that, then I probably won't stick around too much with it unless it's doing something interesting that I find enjoyable. That kind of gameplay loop is just not my jam, to be honest. But we'll see. I liked the aesthetic of it. Also, the theme this month is Japanese located horror games. It was a theme that I kind of came up with a few months ago that I kind of wanted to run with. We do have some extra games if we run out of games this month. If for some reason we get through these games, or if I just don't jam with these games, I do want to still try the second one, even if I don't like the first one, just in case there's some new features or something in the second one that the first one just didn't really roll with. But if I don't jam with these games, we'll move on to the secret game, which I'll announce, and then we'll get into. And then after that game, if we have time, I've got some other games we can play. Push comes to shove, I could do another run of Kuon. We could do some more Fatal Frame. There is Fatal Frame 4 and 5 we could play through again. I don't know if I'll do another run through of 1. Knowing what I know now, I think 1 might be a little bit easier to play. Now that I kind of know how Fatal Frame works. But we'll have to see. I love the Fatal Frame series. I was talking about it, we talked at length yesterday. I still think 3 is going to be my favorite of the series. I don't think replaying all of them would change that, just because I think 3 is just a really good mixture of the symbolism, the psychological nature of the stories, as well the ritualistic nature of the stories. I think it's a solid combo of everything that is Fatal Frame. And I really do love that game. I played the more I played the second playthrough of that, the more I was like, yeah, this for me is the perfect Fatal Frame. So it still had some issues, mind you, but I still really enjoyed Fatal Frame 3. So this is not our normal stream time, I know. So there was some storms today. It seemed like they passed us by pretty quickly. And then I got to doing stuff today, and I wasn't able to stream when I wanted to, and then I had dinner, and it just ended up that I needed to push the stream to the evening, so I do apologize to the people that are trying to hang out with us in the afternoon. I am trying to get back to the afternoons. It's just a lot harder for me to change things around than I was anticipating. Getting to the evening streams was a lot easier than I thought, but getting back to the afternoon streams is being a lot harder. I think it's just because these past few months I've mentioned it's just been really hard for me to get sleep. I think I've got some. I mean, I know I have medical issues going on, but I think I've got some other underlying stuff going on that I haven't really had any luck with any sort of treatment, and I think a lot of that's starting to like really catch up with me, and I think that's the problem I'm dealing with now. Is I think there's just a lot of stuff that's really coming to bear on the medical side of stuff. That it's just trying to temper it has not worked, and it's just making things a lot harder to do, including getting those afternoon streams working. I'm trying to stream when I'm able to. The consistent schedule, unfortunately, is just not working as well as I thought. So I will try to keep streaming as much as I can, but consistently on a schedule might be a little bit harder than I had hoped. But I will try my best. I will try my best. That being said, I think that's pretty much everything I wanted to mention here at the top of stream. I don't know too much about this game. It might be a complete wash and might not be my jam, or it might be awesome and I absolutely love it, and we'll really dig into it and play more than I expect. We'll see. But I'm going in with as little information as possible, so we will learn about it together. But like I said, the aesthetic looked pretty cool, so that is what I am going off of. So let me go ahead and turn off our music. It will take a little bit to get this set up, because I will need to make sure that our vertical stream is also working with it. Okay, I did not want Japanese. That's exit. Sorry. Ah, crap. Menu. There we go. Language. English, thank you. Okay. Timer, reticle. This is very loud. Holy crap, is this loud. Music's nice so far, but man, is that loud. Okay, that should be good. Jesus. Okay, crouch setting. Toggle. Display reticle, please. Yes. Okay, I'm not seeing head bob. This is a first-person game. So, I'm not... brightness, we'll turn that up some. Display mode, full screen. Did that break it? What the hell is going on? Okay, that seemed to have broken it. Oh, that's because the resolution's off. That is not... the right resolution. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to run it in windowed mode. Give me just a second. This is being a little bit of a pain. Okay. Okay, window. Resolution, that's fine. Motion blur off. Okay. I need to do this. It's not letting me. Okay, why is it doing that? It's like making two screens of it. Like it's on two screens. Okay. Quit game. Alright, give me just a second. I knew this setting this up was going to be a pain. Alright, play. How do you launch? Okay, it's launching like it's in two different windows. Yeah, it's launching like it's a window and a full screen, which is very strange. There we go. Okay. I can't back out when I do that, though. Okay. That seems to work. Back. Okay. Okay, everything looks good. Let me make sure I can... You guys can see it. Vertical looks good. Sorry, I couldn't see chat there for a second. Hey, Void, how you doing today? Sorry, I had to make sure the vertical was working. How you doing? You loved Evil Dead, Burn? Nice. Evil Dead mixed with Hereditary, Resident Evil 7, and Pet Sematary 2. That is a hell of a mixture. How you doing today? Let me get you a shout out. Sorry, I couldn't see chat there for a second because I had to fix a bunch of things. This game was being very, very much a pain in the butt. Okay, I do not want hints. No. Okay. Alright, I think I got full screen. I can see my chats. Everybody looks good. Why is it? Okay. Alright. Proof of achievement. Okay, okay. I guess we start... There's... I need to move my camera. Dude. Where's my camera at? There's my camera. Okay, you guys kind of can't see it behind me now, but it says there's archives and there's a doll. Alright. The original difficulty setting for Shadow Corridor. The stone door closed off for playing... For those playing novice difficulty could be open for those playing at this difficulty level. The mode is recommended for players that are determined enough to experience what the game has to offer. An easy mode for players to find the challenger level to be too hard. Enemies are fewer in number, their abilities are less effective, and the conditions to clear stages are relaxed. You continue playing even if you die with no Magatama in your inventory. I recommend you move up to Challenger difficulty once you're used to the game on Novice. The stone door closed off for those playing on Novice difficulty. What does that mean? Does that mean you can't complete the level? We got sushi and snacks after the movie, so we're watching. Nice. I guess I'll just try Challenger. This seems like the normal mode. Alleyway. One summer at sunset, I abruptly stopped at the entrance of a peculiar alley. It was hot, humid day after sudden rain shower. Cool breeze was blowing from the back of the alley. Suddenly I remembered a pleasant summer day from my childhood. The memory stirred an adventurous spirit within my heart. Thus, with youthful anticipation, I stepped into the lonely alley. And order some Little Caesar. Nice. You gotta get the cheese bread. If Kat hasn't had the cheese bread, she's gotta have the cheese bread. Okay, we have limited stamina. Hold the action button. Okay. Do we have screen tearing? Chicken cheese bread, I hope so. Sort of the... You got a birthday? Oh, what cheesecakes did you guys go with? The pineapple upside down cake for me. Okay. Red velvet. Red velvet's awesome. Big fan of red velvet. Okay, we got a flashing light over there, and then we got a hole down here. Well, I kind of want to check this flashing light. Yeah, I like the celebration one. I tried that recently. Okay, there's some spider lilies over there. Okay, this seems to be a dead end. Also, Jesus Christ, that light is bright. And I don't usually like strawberry things, but that one was actually really good. Wow, we move really slow when we're crouched. Okay, what is this thing? While crouching, your footsteps are silent. Yeah, I can hear that. Hello? Wait. Was he not supposed to catch me? I'm confused. Oh. That's him catching me. Okay. This is a tutorial. Gonna watch season 3. Alright. Enjoy your show. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, so we have right and left. Check. Missing. Yuna Aoyagi, 16. On the evening of August 27, approximately 5 p.m., Miss Yuna Aoyagi went shopping and never returned home. If you have any information regarding her whereabouts, please contact authorities at the provided number. Okay. I'm not sure if it wants me to look around. Is this a thing? It's too dark to walk through. Okay, does it want me to look around? I'm very curious. Also, it does seem like there's going to be jump scares. Also, I turned the volume down on this, and for some reason it turned itself back up. It's very strange. Sunday, September 10th, 1989. Landslides in Japan's Sonnen region have led to the discovery of a number of old skeletal remains. The landslides occurred in the central district of Aji City, an area once known as Hiruna Village, before its incorporation into the wider why can I not say that word? Municipality. I don't know why I was struggling with that. Torrential rains brought by Typhoon number 17, which passed through the island of Shikoku on August 27th, caused by landslides that led to the bones unearthing in the collapsed portion of dirt and rubble. Forensic investigation of the origin of the remains has determined they came from 27 adult human males that lived approximately 120 years ago. The age of the bones roughly coincides with an incident famously known as Vanishing of Hiruna, which occurred 112 years ago. Investigations into the disappearances at the time were quickly abandoned as authorities were unable to find any verifiable leads. The Hiruna incident has since become something of a local legend, given how many seem to vanish without a trace. The discovery marks the first time that authorities have found conclusive evidence tied to the Hiruna case in over a century. The newfound evidence, however, reportedly raises more questions than answers. Investigators note that the bones are contorted into inhuman fashion and are severed in certain areas with a surprising level of surgical precision. In almost eerie act of corroboration, the only surviving witness at the time claimed the people of Haruna had been taken by the monster. His story was quickly dismissed since police believed he was under severe mental distress. Psychological counseling sessions for the witness determined his shock from the trauma. The rest is wet and illegible. Okay, so that was the archives. What does the doll look like? So we found one archive, and I'm guessing, are they going to show us what the dolls look like? Because this seems to be like a tutorial stage, so... I thought maybe that's what this was, but it's a can. Also, this... Okay. That was loud. Okay, so it's definitely going to be a jump scare game. Great. Big fan of those. Okay, we've got a bird over here. Caution, beware of crows. Crows have been spotted residing in bushes near the village. Authorities have informed the community about a report of crows taking shiny objects from pedestrians. These crows are reportedly attacking victims on the head with their claws, so advised to take proper precautions. Okay. So, do I need to be quiet so the crows don't take our head? Okay. There's the spider lilies that we saw. Guessing it wants us to go that way. Okay. I haven't seen a doll yet. There's that wanted poster. It's a cat. We read that. Okay. Check where the cat came from to make sure there's nothing. Okie dokie. Okay, I see firecrackers. Yeah, yes, I see them. Thank you, game. You don't have to stop me. Firecrackers. Hold the action button to review. What is the action button? That's that. Hold. Oh. How do I get to my inventory? Tab. Q. E. F. Okay. Archives. Items. Firecrackers. Are loud and produce flashes of light. Yes, I know what firecrackers are. Drives away fiends of low intelligence or draw the attention of more intelligent foes. Your footsteps will be unnoticeable while they're in use. People use them to drive away evil spirits and welcome the gods. Interesting. Hey, Leaf, how you doing today? I know what the shout-out's going to say. It's going to be hilarious. Playing Signalis. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. It's been a busy day. How do I scroll? Okay, scroll wheel to select it. Loving it. Yep, that's certainly how you feel about Signalis. Uh-huh. And then do we okay. Crouch to pick up items on the ground. Okay, so they have a little bit of a fuse, but they don't. Okay, so we have to use keys as well. It's so interesting because, like, I know how that game ends, and, like, it's so... It's like, I'm very curious if it played differently, if you would vibe with it, and if the ending would resonate with you. Or if the ending as it is would resonate with you if you got there. But it's also like, I don't think you should play it if you're not wanting to. Right? Okay, so... I don't know. There's the cat. Where are we going, cat? Okay, I can't go this way because I have to light my lighter. Okay, so you want me to go that way. Probably be I'm just not super invested. Yeah. Like, I get it. Like, when you were talking about it, I was thinking, I was like, okay, these are... You were basically saying how, like, you just didn't like most of the game. And I was like, it's very interesting because, like, when I was playing it, I was like, okay, this really does, in my opinion, everything really well for a survival horror game. But it seems like you have, like, basically the... Oh, is this the doll? Okay, Kokeshi dolls are the stacked dolls. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to be incorrect about that. Okay, we can't go in here. That's a Inari mask. I think they have a different name, but interesting. So it's interesting that, like, we kind of have, like, again, the opposing views on it. And it was interesting because you were like, hey, you think it's another, like, Silent Hill F situation. I'm like, I think it is very much another Silent Hill F situation where, like, we have a very, like, got a completely different read on the same piece of media. But I'm really curious because like now I really want to nail down like what is the point like where I connect with the thing and you disconnect with that thing? Because I feel like there's got to be something, right? There's got to be like there's got to be a point where like you go, nah, this isn't for me, and that's probably the same exact point where I go, yeah, this is totally for me, right? Like because it's weird that it's happened twice. We've been trying to pinpoint things forever. Yeah, and I mean it's not like a big deal either way, right? Like it's just I just find it interesting because it's like, what is this? Hiruna Tunnel. Okay, so we heard about this, I think. Um, by the way, haunted tunnels is a good way to lose your soul. That didn't sound good. But I'm just, yeah, I'm just curious at like what point you were like, nah, and like, because I haven't played Signalis in a while. Like, I need to go back because there is a new game plus ending for that game as well, and I need to go back and do that one. Yep, that's what I figured was going to happen. We entered a tunnel, and now we are somewhere we don't want to be. That is a Tori Gate. Spirit Gate. Oh, don't hurt the cat. Not the kitty cat. Oh, Jesus. Just to get that value opinion because I respect the time you put into order. Definitely right. Friend would agree on games and movies are the total opposite. Aw, they killed the kitty cat. Oh, great. Twin Shrine Maidens? That's not good. Different review. Well, I just wonder if it's because like what we look for in experiences are different, right? Like interactive experiences. Cuz like I feel like a lot of the stuff that you seem to enjoy from interactive experiences tends to be... Oh, there's a look behind button. Ugh, that threw me off for a second. Does tend to be different. But, like, I don't have... Like, the thing I think about is, like, Gears, right? Like, I don't think I would ever enjoy playing through the Gears franchise. And like that's one of your top games, one of the most like the games that you put the most time in, right? And like for me, that would be like Diablo or Path of Exile, right? And I compare those two as like our top played games, even if they're not like top of our list, but like top played, the most time that we've put into a game. Spider Lilies, right? And I think about that and I'm like, I think we just look for different things in our experiences. It's not necessarily that like we have like opposing views on games. I think it's just we just look for differing experiences when we play games. And there's some overlap. Like we both like Defiance and Division and Mass Effect 1, and I think there's a few horror games that like we both enjoy the Silent Hill series, like consistently, like with a few exceptions, right? Like I think you might like a few more that I don't like. Obviously, I like Silent Hill F, and you don't. But I think you also like Homecoming, and I'm not the biggest fan of Homecoming. I still recommend it to people, but like I don't like go out of my way to enjoy it. Obviously, I'm gonna get wrecked in here, aren't I? By the way, have we gone to a new level? Okay, it's a single room with a mirror. That's inviting. We just teleporting all over the place. Okay. They decided to go super dark mode. I don't know if we have limited lighter fluid. Can I light this? I can. Okay. So we can light candles. Okay, drawers are separated as well. I think like female leans is funny because the whole Final Girl horror French around the mid 20s. I'll go sucker with that. Oh, like I think that's just a running joke. I don't think that holds any weight in reality. Like I think that's just a running joke. I think I think that's just uh like anybody that actually believes that has not really actually been around the channel, because like you've played tons of games where that's obviously not true. But and that's only like, and honestly, like that's only been a thing with like 4 games. Oh, great. A key just fell down there. Well, I'll have to go get that at some point. Is there a peak? Okay, there's not. But like it's literally been like I want to say like 4 games. Like legitimately 4 games. So it's not even really a pattern at all, so it's just a funny joke. And even then, like that cat is supposed to be dead. Um and even then it's not like the purpose in your dislike. Like there are some people that legitimately don't like games because the protagonist is a female lead, and it's like you just don't like the game because of how they play. It just so happens the lead is a female protagonist. like like with Silent Hill F, you didn't uh jive with basically everything about the game. It just so happened that Hinako was the main character. And like Signalis, you're not vibing with the aesthetic of it, the gameplay of it, the combat of it. Oh, checkpoint. Nice. That's awfully nice of them. Um, you know, I don't know if I need to be quiet. Of course, I walk into a thing after a checkpoint, and now I probably have to be quiet. Are they going to show us our first, like, demon? I hear a thing. I guess I need to go back. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm out of stamina. Do I follow the lights? Okay. Well, I reached a dead end. But... hide in here? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. There was nothing... indicated here to me. Sounds like I'm being followed. Okay, well I made it to a room. It's locked. Oh, hi, cat. I need that, thank you. I'm currently being... followed. Nice. But... oh, that was the thing. Okay. I didn't even see what I was being chased by, though. I guess that would be a bad thing, but I guess I'll see monsters as we go down. Corridor of the Evening Cicadas. The moment I touched the mirror, a sinister darkness engulfed the area around me. The alley I was in but a moment before was nowhere to be seen. As the darkness enveloped everything in sight, maze-like corridors stretched out before me. I need to get out of here. The intrepid attitude I so innocently felt an instant ago was gone, replaced with a growing sense of anxiety and dread. But... oh, I was like, I can't see squat. Okay, so it looks like we have to collect 5 talismans, I guess. Is that what this is? No, that's a no mask. But nah. So how'd you feel about that Midnight Hoops game, by the way? I was curious after you beat that, like how would like after all the like the jokes and stuff subsided, like how did you actually feel about that? Was it like kind of a mid game, or like did you like it? Something has happened to you. I know you must feel confused right now, but I need you to trust me. You have to move now before they find you. You're good as dead if they let them catch you. You need to collect special jewels known as Magatama and offer them to an altar to open your way forward. There's a good chance you'll find these Magatama inside locked rooms or nearby the weeping women that live in the corridors. You also need to find the compass. The compass always points to the direction of the altar. Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the back of these corridors. If we want any chance of escaping, then we'll have to work together. If we can both make it through this alive, I hope to meet you soon. Okay. Don't trust this K, but... denizens of the corridors make full use of their visual and auditory senses to search for you. Generally, while your lighter or flashlight are in use, it'll be easier for enemies to spot you. However, light emitted from candles placed throughout the corridors have no effect. Oh, okay. So you should light any and all candles you come across. Always be aware of possible hiding spots in your immediate vicinity. When danger approaches, you find a dark hiding place and crouch as quickly and quietly as you can. Kori, traditional large baskets woven from bamboo, make the safest hiding spots. While hiding, make sure your lighter or flashlight is turned off. Okay, so they can see your light source if you're hiding. Auditory. The amount of noise produced for your footsteps depends on how you move. Crouch walking produces little to no noise. Okay, but they said no noise at the start. Now it says little to no noise. Walking some and running a lot. Some enemies are more or less sensitive to noise than others. Generally, most enemies will not be able to hear your footsteps as long as you maintain a walking pace. However, if an enemy is particularly sensitive to noise nearby, okay, you're a helpless mortal. Don't even think of trying to confront the apparitions of the corridors. Okay, so we can walk in most cases. but some... Okay. Interesting. Alright, so this is kind of a hide-and-seek game. We also don't have our firecrackers anymore, so... Okay, we got a key. What is that? Potion of red liquid. Oh, that's probably a health. Okay. So that was probably a waste. I do like that you can light candles without having your light source up. That's nice. That is a good feature. It does take a little bit to pull your source out, though. So that is a little troublesome. What the hell is that? Glowing stones. Okay, is that to, like, mark locked doors or something? Okay, we got a flashlight. Passive items various effects simply by holding them. You can have both positive and negative effects. You can only carry one passive item. Japanese headband. Okay, flashlight works, but it has battery. Jesus Christ, that flashlight is bright. Okay, found another one of the dolls. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and warn flashing lights here, because this is very effective, but dear lord is it. Okay. I'm gonna check the archives real quick to figure out what we're doing here. Okay, so bottle of red liquid. Cover physical strength based on the... Well, it looks suspicious. Okay. So that makes sense. Glowing stones. Light up dark places, also used as markers. Okay. They can be picked up and used again and reused. Oh. Light from the stones is too faint for them to notice. Okay. Japanese headband. Give you a stamina boost and allow you to run even after stamina is spent. Okay. The Nigiri Hachimaki serves two practical purposes. It absorbs sweat from your forehead to keep it out of your eyes. Also allows you to focus on your work and increase your concentration. Huh. Got a little bit of lore there, too. Jesus Christ, dude. See, this is how you do a flashlight, man. Like... More horror games can do a flashlight like this, or you can just be like, BAM! Just flashbang. So there should be a candle here. They seem to be pretty good about the candles, but it also seems like when the monsters walk by, they turn off the candles, so... Okay, no drawers there. Is this a door? It is. I haven't found a single one of those things yet. Here's something coming, so I'm going to close that. Okay, this seems like some sort of storehouse. Okay, I see firecrackers. Lizard's tail. What is a lizard's tail? When in trouble, a tail can be automatically retreat from any location. It's possible to use this item when your physical strength is 50% above. Talisman's filled with mysterious protective magic. Sacrifice blood in exchange for a getaway. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think I'm going to keep that. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw a stone right there so we know that there's a useful item. Oh, there's more stones. What is this? Is this our exit? It's locked, but we can do that. So are these... They said they would be near, like, crying women, I think is what they said. I'm not sure. We need an example to find one of these. Now, this was a locked door, so maybe... Maybe... Okay. We got more firecrackers. Oh, hello? Okay, sometimes they're just spiders in a drawer. Got it. So I guess we should, like, open those from the side or something? I don't know. Is that a crying woman? What am I supposed to do about that? Okay. Enjoy your firecrackers. Okay, so they glow green. That's good to know. And that's one of the baskets. Does she go back? Can I throw these? No. They just drop. Okay, no, they do not go back. Okay, I'm gonna... Anywho. Is there anything in here? Okay. So it seems like that locked door was indeed blocking one of the items we're looking for. Okay, she's just wearing a no mask. something else on here? Oh, there's a key. And a doll. Okay, so sometimes these altars have a lot of stuff on them. Okay. So it is good to, like, attract them away from it. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Okay, and then she starts crying again. Okay. I think we can probably go from there. Okay, so this area is done. Don't have an internal map of this yet. This is a lot going on here. Let's start conserving our flashlight. Okay, these boxes can't be opened. And these red things do not have any drawers on them. Okay, here another crying lady. She's over to the left. Nothing behind there. Okay, they're giving us a hiding spot. Okay, I think I'm just hearing that lady that we just had. Like this. So we haven't seen any of those things not at an altar yet, so... that is an enemy, okay. Do they come in rooms? No, but they do put out candles. I was right about that. Okay. Okay, interesting. So they just look like they're using the bell things. So the tutorial taught us that if we see the lights flickering, oh, they break walls? That's interesting. Okay, there's another one in here. Thankfully they glow. Okay, so they can just be on shelves as well, it looks like. Can't Can't see squat. Okay. Closed both the doors. I don't know if that stops them. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Okay. Okay, so there is a basket here we could have used. Okay, I'm gonna put a stone here for a hiding spot. So that way we can see it. Because it seems like the more things we collect, the more aggro these guys seem to be. Okay. Okay, we must be near a bunch of these things or something. These people are patrolling like crazy. Fireworks. Because this is like the third time we've seen it go down this hallway. You can select a item's quick key feature. Quick key, cycle the desired item while selected, press and hold the quick key. Oh. Well, that's awfully nice. Can we take this? Mask of the Meek Woman. Well, that's insulting. No masks like the ones scattered in the corridors. Both field of vision and stamina recovery are greatly reduced when worn. Of the Zo-Ona in the No Theater depicts a... See the face of God or Buddha displayed a humble countenance. It's very stuffy and uncomfortable wear. Surely it won't be any reason for you to wear it. Why would I wear this? Oh, I have an idea. I think I know why you wear this. We're gonna wear it. We're not really running, so the stamina thing isn't, and our field of vision isn't that bad. I have an idea. I think it allows us to approach the crying women. Can I light a candle through the wall? I can. Nice. Ooh, double flashlight? Or does it just... Okay, flashlight's just refill. Okay, so we should mark those. Not pick them up until we're really low. Okay. Use one Magatama to revive. Yes. Okay. Wait, is this just a troll item? Hold on. Let me look this up. Is it meant to be a troll? I feel like it's going to be like a secret unlock, right? Like that, it has to be. Uh, I don't. I don't understand. Maybe it does nothing? I don't know. Also, we didn't find the compass. Okay, I see a Magatama all the way down there. Oh, that green light is actually really helpful. Okay, sometimes the place just falls apart. Sorry, I'm looking for places to hide just in case we get chased again. So I'm not just darting towards that. Okay. So does the mask aggro this guy? Is this mask supposed to be a joke? Okay, I want to try... If this is where I think it is... Okay, it's not. There's a basket in here. Also, we found what that thumping noise was. The giant millipede monster with a no mask on its face. Okay, so they don't break the walls. The giant monster is what's breaking the walls. Okay, we don't have that mask anymore. What do rubber boots do? Allow you to run or walk at normal speed even while moving through water. Oh. Well, that's a good hint for later. Okay, well, angry millipede monster just tore through here like a bat out of hell. Oh, what the hell? What am I supposed to do? Oh, yeah. Hopefully that doesn't attract anybody untoward. Red leaves. They recover physical strength gradually. Oh, so they heal us over time. Interesting. Nothing in there. Okay. Okay. So I thought so. I left some red liquid here, so we'll go ahead and drink that. These open? They do. Okay, so we do have drawer things or cabinets that we can open. That's interesting. Okay, what do we got here? Another hallway with a basket to hide in. So I'm gonna mark that. Trying to mark all the different hiding spots just in case. They all seem to be at dead ends though. Did that flicker over there? Oh great, there's stairs? How big is this place? Also, we are out of keys. We need to find some. Old camera. There's no film in the camera. It can be used, so it can't be used to take pictures. The flash still works though, so you can temporarily blind foes. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna wait for. Is just wait for someone to come run at me and then blind it. Guess I'll set that to the quick thing so I can swap to it and try to blind whatever comes running at me. for this guy to go on. See, it's interesting, because, like, this kind of, like, hide thing, I don't mind as much. Because they're not, like, actively chasing me constantly. Like, this kind of hide and seek I don't mind, because I feel like I'm the one that's investigating, and it's not like... Ah, this is locked. Crap. Like, it's not like I do a thing, Stalker comes to kill me. I do a thing, Stalker comes to kill me. I do a thing... Like, I don't know. This, so far, this doesn't feel like the other Stalker mechanics. Because the problem I had with, like, Amnesia the Bunkers is, like, every time I interacted with something, the monster was there, right? It's just like, every movement I made, the monster was there to kill me, right? And that's the problem. It's just like, when the Stalker mechanic is, like, the only mechanic... Like, that's when it gets really annoying. But here I'm, like, picking up items, I'm, like, searching for other things. Like, I'm paying attention to, like, are the lights flickering? I'm listening to different sounds. Like, is it like, oh, is it a thump thump? Is it a chime? I don't know if I'm sure there'll probably be other monsters later on. Okay, that's locked. Okay, yeah, we need some keys. Oh yeah, I forgot we could look behind us. I keep trying to hit space to jump, and it's like, yeah, no, that doesn't work. Oh, that door sounded like thump thump. For a second there, and I was like, oh god. Open the door right on him. Okay, more bag of these pebbles. Locked. Okay, we got a dead end. Oh, another note. It all started 75 years ago. The Coambi River, which flows through Hiruna, which flooded due to heavy rains. Many people lost their lives in the flood, but one girl miraculously survived. She had drowned, but amazingly, she somehow regained consciousness after being pronounced dead. From that time, she was labeled as the girl with godly power. She apparently had some clairvoyant power which allowed her to see things that ordinary people can't see. Supposedly, she could even see into the future. Because of her power, she became a center of attention throughout. Newspaper reporters wrote about her amazing gift. However, because she was able to predict people's death and read minds of others, the villagers started to feel uncomfortable around her. Soon, the villagers would stop making contact with her completely. Oh. Interesting. Not so terrifying. Another potion. Is this another dead end? It is. Oh, crap. Please don't go this way. Okay. I was like, those lights are flickering. See, that's a good visual cue. Like, it literally just flickers lights all the way down the hallway to show you, like, hey, something terrible's coming. And you can see it all the way down there. Like, it's simple. Problem is, I kind of need to go this way. Oh. Wait, how the hell is it? Oh, you can also use the fireworks to scare away the spiders. Okay. So that's a good thing to learn. Okay, and the cameras stack. And we don't need the rubber boots. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, again, just the little flickering of light told me someone was coming. Oh, quick use means quick use, not quick equipped. Okay, that's actually really good for the camera then. Okay. Okay, so I think what happens with those is when we use fireworks, I think so it says it scares away non-intelligent, but it attracts intelligent. So I think what happened there is because we use the firework to scare away the cicada and the spiders, the chime person came to investigate. Interesting. And then, of course, we ran from there, so when they went to investigate that, they heard us running. Because I thought it was going to summon millipede monster. So I was like, uh-uh. Okay, I think the chime guy just went down that way. Okay, I think we marked this. Why did we mark this? Oh, because of battery. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that now. Okay. Also, it seems like head bob is off by default. Looks like there's no option for it, but it's just not on. And when you're running, it seems like... Oh. Yeah, dude. I ran, instantly attracted him. Okay, so they're not joking about that audio. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. I need that. There are a bunch of locked doors. Okay. So I'm going to put that there. Yeah, so running is a no-go. I'd almost immediately attracted the chime wielder. This is a pretty big space. Oh, I see another key. It's another bag of... Okay, camera. Okay, this is like a storage space. Oh, there's a stone in here too. Sorry, I'm just trying to mark some... Okay, I hear the crying lady. Okay. So I think it's through there. Oh, what? Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's insta-kill. How do we get away? I guess we have to find a hiding spot? Alright. So we have no more lives. I should have flashed her with a camera. Okay, it always starts you back at the beginning, too. Okay. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. It's part of how these things work. So whenever you use them to restart, I'm guessing they just put another one on the map somewhere. So now we gotta be very careful, because otherwise we're gonna reset. Okay, I see blue. Stones. Is this a hiding spot? No. What was I marking? Ah, healing. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Saw a flashing light. Yep, chimes. Such a good visual cue. I'm hoping that stays as the game progresses. I don't know if this is the entire game, it's just this, but it's just like this area or whatever, but I hope they continue with the visual cues, because that's, like, actually super helpful. Oh, crap. We good? No. Okay, see another... Okay. Kind of know where we're at. Yeah, that's the storehouse we were just at, I think. No. The storehouse is over there. No, I'm... Oh! That's not good. Who's coming? I saw a light flicker. Okay, so she's in here. So if I throw these over there... Man, I really want to see if that mask would let us get past her, but... I don't want to chance it. Okay, so I have another one of those now, but... I wonder if it resets to where you died with... Like, if you use them, do they go back to where you found them in the first place? Yeah, but say, isn't that firework going to attract him? Does this count as a hiding spot? Or is my head sticking? Okay. Guess we'll find out later. Jesus Christ. Whatever that is does not care. Bro is just like, I'm going through. Okay, he went back that way and the chime person's coming through now. Okay. No. Should probably go. He's going that way. Open the door. Close the door. Okay. Let's just go back around. Jeez. Okay, I think it does. There's spiders in here. Can I? No, spiders always get you. Okay. That's fine. I have a healing item. Oh, there's also a healing item right in the drawer above. Okay, we found... Okay, so they can be in drawers as well. And that was not glowing, so we do need to check all the drawers. For the key, thank you for the doll. Oh, there's another one in there. Okay. Masks. Okay. So the furthest we've been so far. Okay, we got a hiding spot. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this. Because we might need it. Okay. Alright. Okay, I see some doors here. And this place is, in fact, a maze. Oh, I saw a green light. Okay, there's another one over there. Can I reach that from here? No. Okay, so I need to go around. Okay, I think the place just collapsed behind me, which is not good. Okay, we'll read that in a second. Later that evening, a short time after the incident, the woman returned from the mountain alone. She firmly demanded of the villagers, I have no intention of seeking out the ones that killed the cat. I don't want any compensation. Instead, don't you dare hurt my daughter ever again. It is said that she made the demand a small conviction like they had never seen before. Villagers, flinching with nervous agitation, readily accepted her request. So they would never hurt the mother or the daughter ever again. Villagers feared the girl. Until then, they simply regarded the mother as a creepy nuisance. However, after this incident, it was said the woman instilled true terror in them. Oh. Okay. Okay, so there's like a little cross maze that's going on right now. Okay, this is good. There's a hiding spot here. Given how often we're being visited by this big centipede monster. Okay, how are we supposed to get in the middle of this? Is that a door there that I just missed? Okay, it is. Okay, so I need one more. Is this also locked? I'm not going to waste another key getting out of here. Okay, so we need one more. And then I think, do we have to find the exit? Another one of these. I don't know how many of these we have to collect, but I also don't know what they do. Maybe they unlock stuff later on. Okay, nothing. I remember this door. Okay, maybe not this door. A double locked door? Interesting. I know it's a black screen. Can't really do anything about that with there being a chime person around me. This has to be the exit, right? I think this is the exit. I'm going to mark this. It has to be the exit. There's also a hiding spot nearby. Yeah, that's definitely an exit. Wait, is that just... No, it has to be, because it looks like it leads to a stone wall. Yeah, it leads to a stone wall. So they don't double lock a nothing. That would be strange. So I think we're gonna need another key. I'll take the firecrackers. Nah, we don't want the headband. Well, this is interesting. Nope, this is the exit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Okay, so not only do we have to find the Magatama, we also have to find an exit. Good to know. But the double lock door is near it. Okay, that's the last one we need. So if we can get her to go in a different direction, we can grab that and immediately... Patience. I'll throw another one just in case. Okay, we're not gonna run. Need to be patient. This is the place we needed to go. Okay, so I don't know if that was a feature, but it seemed like they put a lot of Magatama right near the exit. We collected a lot of them right in a bundle right near this. Because this is where we have to put them. Yep. Okay. Are we free, or are we moving on to the next level? I would assume that it's multi-layered, right? Okay, it took us about an hour. It says next stage. Okay, let's go to the title menu. Because I want to check... Okay. There are 21 Kokeshi dolls and 4 archives. Okay, so it's definitely meant for multiple runs. So now we're going to the Ravine for Corpses. Okay, and you can see... It definitely, definitely looks like there's, if this is the spacing, I would say there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 7 levels after this one? No, sixer levels? Can't chat and have no audio, but here. Alright, well I appreciate it. Let me... I mean, you can probably see the subtitles on the screen, so hello. Thanks for stopping by, Energized. I think you can probably see the subtitles, but... thank you for the 55 stream streak, I really do appreciate it. So, okay. But there's only 5 Kokeshi dolls here. Okay. Versus the... So, we'll see. We'll see. Again, I don't know how long this game is supposed to be. Okay, so... We don't know our main character's identity. So are we going through the story of the girl that we were reading about? The one who survived The one who's missing? Okay, it's locked. We don't even have a lighter on this stage. So is there like a mixture of like story and like stalker stages? Is that what we're supposed to get here? Because I don't have a lighter or anything. I assume so. Which is kind of cool. I kind of like that idea to give you like a little bit of breathing room from the tension. They like, hey, here's a story level. Let's learn a bit more what happened. Because again, that cat that we just saw, we found out the story is that the townspeople apparently killed it because of, I guess, superstition. Take item. Trying to see. Oh, is this... I guess this is showing us how to use this, because maybe the next stage we won't have a lighter or a flashlight. We'll only have stones to mark our way. That's gonna be rough. I do like the idea of that, though, I will say. Like, the idea of going through different stages and having to use... Okay, I see a lever there. Different, like, light sources. So it keeps it, like, mechanically different. There's supposed to be 5 dolls on this level. Okay. Yep, that's what I figured. Locked. Okay, so we have to deal with a patrolling enemy. I guess we get to find out how close we could follow patrols. So if we put a stone here, hide here, because they're going to come all the way back, right? Yep. Okay, so we hide here, so it can't see us. We wait for it to pass, and then we go down the other way. And then I'm guessing we get a key. Okay. That's locked. Okay. So this is where that rubber boots thing is going to come in handy. Obviously it wants us to go in the water, but I want to check over here. Oh, that's the checkpoint. Okay, well then, let's check the water then. Okay, we can't go against the current. Okay, I guess that's what that's trying to teach us then. Is if there's current, we can't go against it. Can you snuff candles? No. Okay. Guess there'd be no reason to. Okay. So you can't sneak up behind them. So they do have like a radius, even if you're sneaking. What about walking in front of them? Okay, so I think that's what this is teaching us. So these, I think, are tutorial stages for mechanics. Yep, because there's firecrackers. Yeah, so one firecracker is to attract her in a different direction. And then another to attract her in a different direction. But if we play it smart, we only have to use one. Okay, so this is to teach us that if we're crouched, when she's crying, she is in fact looking down. Her line of sight is the ground. But she does have a radius around her at which she does. So all I have to do is that, and she should get away from the... Which, we already figured this out at the last level. Drain the water? Ah. Okay, so this is probably the mechanic they're actually teaching us, is that we're probably going to have to pull certain levers to drain water to be able to progress. Alright, that was our last stone, and it doesn't look like there's anything there. That's unfortunate. And that's the item for the door that was locked back there. Is it this door? Yep. Alright. Ooh, that's a... Should we just... Nah, we haven't had a checkpoint. I was like, if we had a checkpoint, I would totally just, you know, just right down the hole, but... That's obviously where we're going. Looks like the stairs... Oh, never mind. I was like, look, the stairs stop anyways, but... There's a doorway down there, so... Okay, door... Now there's a checkpoint. You know, I'm very curious. Okay. uh... So you can just skip this entire level by jumping down the hole. That sucks. I thought it would kill us. I'll be honest. I wish there was like a restart at checkpoint option here. Oh, okay, it doesn't. Okay, that's funny. So it doesn't look like it. They thought if you jump down the hole that they would teleport you back. That's funny. That's nice. It does give you a hiding spot. Nice. Good job, developers. You totally thought about that. So we don't have anything here, right? So I'm not sure. Oh, I see you over there. Okay. Okay, so we have like little hiding spots in between. I was very curious. I was like, what are we supposed to do here? We have no equipment. We can just follow them around. Okay, I see spots. Okay, he crossed over there. There's a hiding spot here as well. We got firecrackers and a key. Are you gonna come over here? You are. Do you come in here, or do you just, like... No, okay. Okay, you go that way. I gotta figure out where this key goes. I'm guessing to that door there. Okay. Gate is firmly closed. Okay. What? Okay. Oh, he's supposed to chase us there, I think? Okay, I was like, there's nowhere to hide or anything. Fun. Yeah, and then we get a little bit of health. Okay. Cool location. Again, the aesthetics what really attracted me to this game. So... Is that the cat? No. there's a flashlight over there. Is there something dead in the water? Too much water, you cannot proceed forward. Okay, so after we drain the water, we need to come back that way. There's like a flashlight and everything over there. Oh. That's fun. I heard the of the little centipede monster guy. That thing. Not sure what I'm supposed to do about that guy. I guess hide behind that thing, but... You can use firecrackers to lure apparitions away from you. It might be a risky move, but don't worry. Far more useful than you think. They're especially useful for getting the weeping woman out of your way. Seeing as you've come this far, you might have already known this. Yes. If you come across a locked door, you don't have a spare key, you can trick the apparitions into breaking doors down by throwing firecrackers into locked rooms. Okay. I was thinking about that. So I was like, can we get... Because I threw the thing on the other end of the locked door. I was wondering if the chime guy would come through, but he didn't. You can also use them to drive away any bugs, which we did by pest creatures. Can be quite dangerous. If you learn how to use firecrackers to your advantage, you don't have too problems getting around. So... Yep. That's cool. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, this is the direction I wish stalker mechanics would have went, right? To where the stalker mechanics, like, they exist as stalkers that are, like, trying to impede your progress, but you can also manipulate the stalkers, right? You learn their behavior so that way you can use them just as much as they chase you. Like, that to me is so much cooler than just, like... Oh, they're here to grab you and give you a jump scare. Like I just that works for a whole like 15 minutes, and then it just becomes this annoying, like repetitive garbage thing, and I just it just I don't know, man. Okay. So what do I need to do here? I don't see a lever to get this back up. And I know some people love that stuff, and that's fine, but it's just for me, like, this is so much cooler because now I'm like, okay, now how do I utilize this creature's like ability to break stuff to like open passageways or to make a stronger path to get to like whatever the next objective is, right? They become a part of the problem solving. Okay, so like this, right? Like I'm guessing what I need to do is throw that in there. And then he'll go down there. And break that. Yeah, like that. That's cool. I like that. And then he'll probably go off and do his own thing after that. But the thing is now it's like, okay, now that I've opened that path with that creature, it's like, now is that creature gonna regularly use that path? Like, have I now, you know, caused a problem for myself? So I guess we'll find out, right? Okay, it doesn't seem like it. That's a crying woman right there. I do not want to aggro her. See, but what's interesting is, like, that right there is an interesting conundrum, because it's like, yeah, sure, I could aggro her a specific direction, but in doing so, I might also aggro the ball of arms creature. Do we have the name for that stuff? Is that under records? There's 100 dolls apparently, and 64 records. Okay. No, I don't know if there's a thing for the creatures. See, like, I think that's exactly what they're teaching us here, right? So we learned from the last area that these ladies aren't, like, they cry, but they aren't looking at us. We just have to avoid their radius. So we don't need to throw fireworks to attract her. Plus, she's only, like, hiding one of these. Achievement unlocked locker mode? Okay. Thanks, I guess? What is locker mode? Why did it make me stand up? I wonder if locker mode changes the hiding spots into lockers, maybe. If that's what it is. It's out of the baskets. Okay. Alright, so now we need to figure out... So what we could do... is we could attract that guy back this way, and then go that way ourselves. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw that down there. And I'm gonna guess he goes off the main path. At least that's my hope. Yeah. Okay, that's less than ideal. I have no more firecrackers. Oh, but he has terrible hearing. Okay. Because I was running that whole time. Okay, so this thing can't hear very well. Good to know. I guess, again, they're actually doing a pretty good job at tutorializing this. How far does this thing go? Okay, it does go all the way to the bridge. Okay, as soon as it comes back from that direction, which is pretty quickly, actually. Okay, so it has terrible hearing, but amazing sight. That is the trade-off with that particular enemy. Alright, so now we can just go across here. Very cool. But we can also attract it to break down stuff. So what we need to do sometimes is see if we can find spaces where we can, like, go, oh, this is a locked area, but we see something in there we want. We can throw a firecracker, attract that thing, it'll break down the door for us. We conserve a key, use a firecracker, and then we can get an item. So we can actually maybe get some unlockables or something that way. And this is going to drain the water. And that's why this drops back down. So then we can go this way. Very cool. I was wondering, I was like, well, this seems blocked off. I'm not sure how we're going to do that, but... Now, we do need to grab the stuff that's over on that shelf over there. Also, there was like a... Yeah. Okay, so we have a new enemy here, it looks like. I wonder if they're scared away by sound or light or something. Green leaves. They increase your stamina recovery rate. Okay. Okay, there's a mirror there. I saw a mirror. I want that information, thank you. Shopping list. 2 notebooks, eraser, paint, white, blue, viridian, green. 2-in-1 conditioning shampoo refill pack. Bottle of shampoo for myself. Ice cream bars. Watermelon, vanilla. Do they make watermelon ice cream bars? Oh, it means like the... Never mind. I was thinking like ice cream sandwich, but no, this means like the ice cream on a stick. Mint chocolate chip, adzuki bean. Don't know what that is. And 1 for me. Also remember to find perfect stone for art class tomorrow. Okay. What was the mirror? I guess the mirror is if we got stuck somewhere else. I heard it to the left, so I want to check the right. Yep, there's a doll. That's what I expected. Okay. Okay, there's a light over there. Checkpoint, yeah, I figured as much. Okay, they're... Oh, they give us 5 of the key. Oh god, I got flashbanged. Okay, so they're telling us how to use the camera now. Sorry, sister, I'm not... Can you go through walls? No. Whoa, what the hell? He was slithering on the ground like a snake. Lady was not having a good time. Oh, you gotta be kidding. How are you gonna come from that way? She was in the rock. I don't... Okay, that was a little funky. I was expecting her to come over the rock, but she was in the rock. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a doll right there. Okay, lady, you need to... Okay, so it's just a... Okay, I went the wrong way. Can I touch her if she's... Oh. I can touch her if she's stunned. That's another good test. I went the wrong way, by the way. That's not a good thing. Actually, the stun seems to last a while. Also, it has a good amount of range on it, too. Hopefully I have enough cameras since I messed up. Okay, so I don't need to let her get, like, super close. I thought it was gonna be like Fatal Frame, where you have to let them get real close. Because flashbulbs were pretty powerful, actually, but... Lady, come on. Come on, lady, you need to... That's also why they gave us the stamina regen thing, because we were doing a lot of running. Oh, she's getting faster. Okay, we have one camera left, so if we don't get through this segment, we're going to die. Can you come through that door? I guess not. Okay, well, hasta la vista. Murderous presence has vanished. I don't believe you. I do not believe you in the slightest. And that's why right there. You just gave me healing items and more cameras. You are a bald-faced liar. That presence is still here. Oh, that's a lot of worms. Firmly closed. Well, I know what we need to open now. Oh, the camera works on the worms, too. Oh, interesting. They're teaching us a lot of mechanics here, though. Yep. I knew you were a lion. You are a liar! Telling me a murderous presence disappeared, yeah, whatever, man. Does she go through doors? I guess we'll find out. Okay, I see a Torii gate. I'm guessing that's... Oh, okay, she's just like, the other thing that just blasts doors. So she started blasting. Firmly closed. How did I know that was coming? Okay, what? Okay, I guess we're going down. Better give me more cameras if you're gonna make me go running around like this. Yep. Figured that was the case. So I don't know what's going on, but she is not happy. She's very mad at me. I didn't do it. I promise. Whatever is going on, I did not do it. Okay, so we're almost to, I'm guessing, where the Torii gate is, which she shouldn't be able to cross. Is that a ladder? It's a ladder with no rungs. Yeah, but say, she shouldn't be able to do that. Thank you, probably K. I'm guessing that's who that is. Are you also wearing a mask? Hold it right there. Don't come any closer. Were you the one that helped me? Yes. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't come here to be your friend. Okay, so you're not. Just wanted to ask you something. Do you recognize this lighter? It's a memento from my grandfather. Give it back. I see. I see. Well, don't lose it again. What's wrong? Does my face bother you that? Yeah, he's wearing a no mask. It's like a curse. You'll find out soon enough once you meet her. Her? She is viciously cruel monster. If there's anyone who knows how to escape this world, then surely it would only be her. The path to reach her is closed off, unfortunately, so there's no way to actually meet her, but if it's you, then I'm sure you can find a way. Follow me. So you want me to take these healing items? Oh, this is... Study more about these strange Magatama. The world seems to be filled with some kind of mysterious energy. I can feel its power sinking into my skin. The energy feels close to something like someone dying. If I had to describe it, it feels like the energy of souls. I think these Magatama absorb energy from souls and save it. With its power, I know you're supposed to be able to open important doors. I wonder if I could use its power for something else. Don't like the idea of that. What is this? Like a weird orb thing there. Don't trust this person. Stop right over there. Over there. She will be waiting for you in the room furthest to the back. If you're really determined to go through with this, then I won't stop you. Just keep one thing in mind. Whatever you do, don't dare fall for any of her lies. Says the person with a bunch of weird stuff. If you want to know more about her, take that paper over here. There. That is the only remaining page. The other pages have been scattered throughout. That crystal there, take it. My power is locked inside it. Thank you, but who exactly are... That maskless fiend is searching for you. It is unlike the other dwellers of this realm. I have no idea who or what it is. If you don't want to die, hurry now and go. Okay. Proceed to the next stage. Alright. I'm interested. The Abyss. Oh, God. Just get down with Fatal Frame. Why is there more abysses? It's always about the abyss. I took a moment to reflect on everything that had just transpired. That man, who or what in the world was he? And the girl he referred to as viciously cruel monster. If anyone could offer hope to escape, then surely it would only be her. Recounting our talk, intense feelings of unease welled up inside me. With nothing else but his words to rely on, I pushed on through the darkness, reluctantly wading through the blackened halls of the dark corridor ahead. Okay, so we have another... Okay, what do... Filled with special power. When broken, it will release its power and temporarily stop the apparitions. Oh. That's nice. So it's like a stop time thing. Okay, so we gotta get 5 again. Okay, I see multi-floors. A lot of torii gates. Grab some firecrackers. Okay, so firecracker only gave us 1 this time. Before it looked like it gave us a bunch. Grab these. After the incident, the days continued to pass. Villagers grew more anxious with each passing day. That monster girl will finally come to take her revenge, some of them exclaimed nervously. A few days later, summer heat had settled down. The eerie air of serenity had come, and the calm before the impending storm. Finally, on one fateful day, everything the villagers feared came to pass. One of the village girls came rushing to inform the adults about what had unfolded. That monster girl had killed 3 boys using her occult powers. The boys were murdered... The boys that were murdered were the ones that killed her precious cat. According to Mr. Aki, some of the witnesses said the girl approached the boys as they were playing at the Kuwambi River, which flows through the village. She had spoken some unknown words to them immediately before they died. Boys screamed back at her, calling her a vile monster. One of them shoved her to the ground. They were going to pounce on her, but before they could do anything, sudden roaring sound came from out of nowhere. Floodwaters instantly shot out, attacking the boys seemingly on purpose. The boys were caught in the filthy, muddy waters, and their bodies later discovered downstream. The bodies had been crushed by large boulders. They were so hideously deformed that they no longer resembled anything close to human. On the other hand, as for the girl, a sudden muddy currents flowed around her, leaving her completely intact. One of the witnesses told the villagers, at last, the true nature of the monster has revealed itself. Ah. I see where we're going with this. Well, that's awfully nice of you. What lies within, I'm guessing it's going to be less nice of you. Okay, we got a hiding spot. Go ahead and mark this. Okay, we got anything on the shelves? That's nope. And got more firecrackers and more stones. Okay, I hear a crying woman, which is usually a sign of a Magatama. But there's a light over there next to it, so... it's kind of hard to tell. It is indeed a Magatama. I'm going to actually go in reverse now. Because I don't want to be in that room with her. if something arrives. Because we might have attracted something else to that room. Alright. Okie dokie. I see another doll. I'm gonna grab that. I see some more stones. And that. Did not need that potion. Grabbed it by accident. We'll take the rat tail. That is a save your butt item. I always like those kinds of items. Also known as oh crap items. Just with a less family-friendly name. Do these have drawers on the bottoms? They don't. Okay. I have noticed a lack of candles in these halls. I hear a heartbeat. I do not know what is coming. Don't hear anything. I just hear the heartbeat. Is it the ghost lady? Is she gonna be the new patrolling mob here? Because I don't hear chimes. Okay. Well, whoever it is has decided to go on somewhere, so... Okay. Good thing we just picked up a key. That is, ooh, a camera. That's going to be extra helpful. Now that we know how useful these cameras are, we definitely want to make sure we pick up every camera. I'm also going to drop a stone there to mark our hiding places. But yeah, it doesn't seem like to be there any candle stands here. So... what is this mirror for? I think a mirror is just a teleport. I'm gonna close this. Don't seem to put anything behind things. Okay, they're giving us a lot of firecrackers, so I'm guessing they anticipate us using that a whole bunch. Oh, interesting. That mask was a bug. And bugs always seem to do 25 damage. Okay, the women are walking in the halls now. That is new. They didn't do that before. What the hell? My light flickered, that's why I turned it off. There's a bunch of masks. I'm not sure why it wants us to take these. I'm not sure what the mask does. Like, I don't know if it actually makes these ladies think we are one of them or not. Because he was wearing one as well. Hmm. Okay. They seem to have passed, but see, there's these masks. I don't want to take it because it's gonna replace our thing. Is that a healing item? No, it's not. Okay. Crap. Okay, so let's say our big stompy friend is back. And just as destructive as ever. So we don't know who the heartbeat is. It's whatever that is. There's like a person with like a helmet or a bunch of candles or something. Hmm. Nope. And nope. Okay. Okay, health. Ooh, do we want the stamina? No, I want the whoopsie, like the someone caught us thing. It really wants us to take one of these masks. I think it's trying to teach us that that mask lets you walk past some things. Doesn't let you get past Big Stompy, though. We've learned that. Ah. We've got worms. Are you guys guarding something? I think we can get past them without using something. Yeah. So we got worms now, and we have whatever that light thing was. Okay, found a flashlight. It's good. What is this? Oh, these are boots. Rubber boots. Don't want that. Oh, hello, doll. What is this? Oh, that's the compass. So the compass always points the way to the exit. Well, that's good. So, let's read that in the archives. Needle compass dimly enlights your destination. Yep. Okay. Key. Very good. The problem with the flashlight is it's so bright. It's so bright. And so, when we just barreled through like 7 doors. What? Guess down we go. There's a mug. Oh, sneaky. Can you stop biting me, please? That's interesting. So they do reward you for that. There's a Magatama here. And a mirror. And a mirror teleports you. I do need health. Okay, so that was like a risk reward. See, that's cool. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like little design things like that are really cool. It's like, hey, there's a pit here. You can take your chances. Jesus Christ, where's the... What is this thing and where is it going? Because here's the door. Keep forgetting you can pick these back up. Okay, these are probably the doors that are barreled through. Is this back at the entrance? Man, what I wouldn't give for that healing thing right now. You've got to be kidding me, dude. I'm gonna track so many things with that. Yeah. Just gonna wait right here. Just for you guys' viewing pleasure, I'm gonna put a little light here. They can't see these lights. but so you guys aren't staring at a black screen. This thing. What is this thing? Oh. Don't know what it is. It looked like a spider or something. Well, we used our mirror. But it definitely saw us, whatever the hell it was. I used our mirror because we did not have the health for our item. You have to have like 58 HP to use our... Oh, you've got to be kidding me, man. I'm gonna die to this bug. Yeah, we have to do that. That sucks. Hold on, let's make sure they didn't respawn something up there. Don't see anything. Okay. Okay, so it's like some weird, like, big spider thing. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Wait, why is it dark now? Before we could see. Now we can't. That's weird. Huh. Okay, so some areas we can see. Okay, I think this is where that one lady was walking around. Take that key, take those firecrackers. We already have a compass. Okay, we didn't ever find the compass on the first level, which we got lucky enough not to need it, but... I think we marked this as a hiding spot, right? Yep. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, so these bugs are definitely the worst feature by far. So the only way we found to get rid of them is with fireworks. But the problem is fireworks attract everything. Like I guess technically we probably could use the camera. but that's a real big waste of a resource. Okay, we're back at the worms. Okay, that's a bug. Wait, I threw firecrackers at you. Why did you... Yeah. That's why I went to a hiding spot. I'm like, that is definitely going to attract our very big, very unfriendly ball of hands man. There was two ways that thing could have gone. Thankfully, it went the way that it didn't see me. Alright. Let's see if it was worth it to use firecrackers. Nope. No, it was not. Well, at least not yet. There might be something in here. Ah. I see something, but it's going to be spiders. How much do you... Oh. There's camera. Okay, so camera is kind of worth it. Because we can flash it. We don't know if we can flash the big thing with a camera. Okay, we got rocks. Oh, I see that thing. Can we grab this through here? Okay, so I'm guessing this is exactly what the rocks are here for. To stop you from grabbing that. You've got to be kidding me, dude. These bugs, man. Am I getting attacked by 2 bugs? I think so. Okay, there's another chest over there. I need to get over there, so I probably need to go that way. So many bugs here, dude. Drop one of those there, because 1, I need to see, and 2, we're leaving our tail thing behind, because it's not really going to help us anymore. Right now, because we keep dropping below 50% health because these dang bugs. Yeah, I need to get over there. Looks like we can go this way. Oh crap, I can't see. Okay, there's a lady in there. I do not want to mess with lady right now. Lady, you keep being you. Spiders. Can you open the bottom drawer, please? Thank you. Oh, thank God. Big ol' healing potion. Okay, so we should be able to get to Greenstone this way. Is it locked up? Yep. They usually do that. Okay, that's 3. We would have 4 right now if it wasn't for the dang bugs. Okay, we could have gone through here, maybe? No, there's literally nothing in here. Okay. So this is a dead end, but that's not bad. So it looks like they block some areas because of stone. We might be able to use to our advantage. We gotta keep an eye out for these ladies. Because they walk around now. There's a hiding spot in here. See if there's anything else. Okay, I think this is where the lady was. Yeah, the lady was literally at a hiding spot. Circled around. I'm actually going to put another stone here so we can see the hiding spot from both sides. Because I have a feeling we're probably near... Oh, those are worms. I saw something moving. I'm like, Okay. I did not mean to break that. Oops. Well, might as well take advantage of it. Okay, there's another one in there. Locked, okay. What? Where did you even come from, bro? Leave me alone. God, I hate these bugs. Oh, they gave us another crystal. Okay, how do I get to... I need to get around. There, I saw another stone. It's in here. I need to figure out how to get there. That way, maybe? Locked, you say? Oh god, we're not gonna have enough keys for this. Because the door that's the stone is also locked. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Well, I mean it is, but that we just used the thing. Okay, grab this. Oh, man. What the hell? Okay. I'm guessing that was a scripted encounter. Because we've never seen Chime down here. Okay, that's what this thing is. It's a... Yeah, it's like a weird spider fungus thing. And now Chime is active. And this is why you mark your hiding spots. Yeah, as I figured. So it looks like, based on what I'm seeing in these like levels, it seems like they tend to put the Magatama closer towards the exits. So like the closer you get to the exit, the more likely you are to find the things you're looking for. Okay, it looks like also when you scare away the worms, they do not come back, which is actually really nice. I thought, like, oh, you're gonna have to completely, like, you're gonna have to use a resource and then, you know, deplete it and use a resource and then, you know. But no, once you get rid of the worms, they stay going. At least, I guess, until you reset or something causes them to. And we have another tail here, which we're not going to grab. Looking for one more Magatama. Then we have a compass to the exit. I see a health. Oh no, it's firecrackers. We'll still take those. Or thumpy thumps. Okay, we got more worms, which is fine. I think they actually anticipated that. That's interesting. And don't know if this is a hiding spot. So, this is really interesting. So, they... Hello? Chill out. So they give you this hiding spot, right? Because they know you're going to have to use, potentially, firecrackers on these worms, right? Which is going to attract a bunch of things. I'm waiting to hear the thumpy thumps. Because now they're really... Oh, see, there's the... Interesting. So this thing... This, like, glowing guy... It seems very, very quiet. And the only hint we seem to get is our flashlight. I don't want to go over here because I'm afraid that we're going to get attacked by a bug, but we need to check these drawers because there might be a Magatama in here that would finish our journey. Okay, battery would be very helpful. Yep, that's another person I was waiting to see. I was wondering how long it would take before Thump came by. Okay, so they've moved from a visual tell to an audio tell, which I will say I don't think is as good for one particular reason. They like you can't adjust the volume, right? Obviously. The problem is when you have a game where that you have scares, you're gonna have like loud scares, and the problem is this game only has one audio slider, right? So you see it down there. It says sound volume. So there's one sound for everything, right? So the way you tell about the spider being nearby, whatever that fungal spider thing is there's a heartbeat. That's the only way you could tell that spider thing's nearby. You can also tell that with the thumping creature and the chimes. Like, everything is auditory in this level. There's no real visual cues unless you're near a lamp, which are few and far between in this level. Jesus, and that's exactly what I was talking about right there. That actually scared the crap out of me. I wasn't expecting them to blow through the door like that. Jesus Christ. But yeah, see, that's exactly the problem, right? Is if you had your audio turned up because you're hard of hearing or something like that, you get something like that, and now your head hurts, right? You get a headache because now you have these loud scares. So having an audio-based cue for an audio-only based cue for your enemies and then having loud scares creates an accessibility problem. And I think this game came out, I want to say 2019-ish. So, like, let me see. we've got enemies. I don't know if you can hear it. There's a heartbeat and there's chimes going off. There's a bunch of enemies around right now, so we could have waited out anyways. When did this game come out? Yeah, 2019. It's apparently on the Switch in 2021, but yeah. So this came out in 2019. So like there should have been. Can you guys? There's Thumper. You guys need to go on somewhere. I literally can't leave this room right now. Okay. There should have been something, like some sort of subtitle or something you could have put on. To help with that. Because firmly closed. Okay, so we can't go up here, which is unfortunate. Because otherwise, like I said, you have that accessibility nightmare of if someone's hard of hearing, they're going to turn up the volume, and then you're going to do that jump scare, and then they're going to have a headache within a few hours, right? Oh, I am screwed. I need to get into one of these rooms as soon as possible. Like, that is a very cool aesthetic. I like that, the idea of seeing something, like, walk past through the screens. Like, that is very cool. That is what sold me on this game, even though these type of games are not really, like, my cup of tea. Oh, thank God. Okay. Like, just having that figure, you know, walking through, seeing it through, like, a destroyed curtain, or through a destroyed, whatever these are called. Hey, thank you. I'll have to grab that. Screen door. It's a very cool aesthetic. Okay, we do have a hiding spot here. I'll mark that. No Magatama. Firecrackers. I guess we'll just go ahead and top off our battery. just a door over here. Okay. I'll leave that one open to show that we've checked it. It's so hard to check these. Jesus, they give you a lot of flashlights. In this level. Oh, this looks like the exit. Okay, if there's not a Magatama in here, I would be very surprised. We got a camera, we got a key, we got a hiding spot. Yeah, I would be exceptionally surprised if we don't find a Magatama around here. Locked, you say? Yep, there it is right there. Of course you're here. You know what? Fight me, dude. Okay. So it says it's this way. We can't go back that way because of the rubble. So we have to go around. Oh, hello, doll. Seems like the dolls are used for unlocks. Wait, am I stuck in here? No, I can go this way, right? Yeah. It says this way. Says it's that way. I'm trying to see if there's any like closer passages. Not gonna waste a key on that. It says it's back this way. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I think it's going to be over here. Okay. Hide in here real quick. Grab this camera. Can you take the firecrackers, please? What is this? Oh, that's the healing item. Perfect. That's actually the item I wanted. Okay, it says it's straight ahead. Oh, it's literally right here. part the water. Nice. Not gonna run just in case. So we can turn that off. Turn this on. Give us a little light. And there we go. That's level 2 down. Or, well, I guess it's technically like level 3, but... Second. Whoa. Okay, maybe not. I got cameras ready for you guys. You guys better not mess around with me. Oh, I'm following you. Okay. But I will camera the crap out of you. You better not mess with me. Okay. Can't go there. There was a side door, and I was like, is that going to be important? Oh. That's friendly. Ooh, pretty. I was like, you want me to jump in there, or what are we doing here? As I expected, you have such a wonderful soul. Ah. What exactly is this place? Surely you wouldn't understand. We are confined somewhere beyond time. It is an enclosure for wayward souls. I created this place in my own heart using 27 human sacrifices. Yikes. If you're looking for a way out, then just give up. Only someone as powerful as me can open the exit, and I have no intention of letting you leave. However, I have a pleasant surprise to share with you. Power of immortality. A power that many humans would gladly give the world for. You have a soul suitable for such power. There will be no need to fear neither sickness nor pain. No man or beast will be able to stand against you. You will be invincible. Back off, I'm not falling for your lies. Well then, perhaps I should change my tone. I have a need of a soul like yours. You will let me do as I please with it. Now stand still. Is this why they were trying to give us so many masks throughout? It's because if we had one of these masks on, we would have... Flashbang. Because I made it just in time. Thanks to you, I was able to sneak in. The one that murdered his own dear friend. At last, we meet again. I waited a long time for this moment. That object there was also here the last time, too. All this time, you've kept yourself confined in this place. I bet it's something of great value to you, isn't it? Or am I wrong? You're the one who made the decision to wear the mask yourself. You deserve to suffer the consequences. Now stay there and keep quiet. Just what do you think you're... Why do you insist? If you keep pushing yourself like this, you'll lose every bit of humanity you have left. So don't get it, do you? You should look carefully at us. You can look into our souls, can't you? Ah, now I see. As expected. Hey, stay away from me. I barely managed to hold myself together for so long, but it looks like I've reached my limit. Before my conscience fades, get out of here while you still can. Will you be okay? This may be the end for me, but I'm not going down quietly. You gave me this power, so you better believe I'm going to use it. You monster. What do you think you're doing? Stop it. Oh, he was the arm monster thing? Wait, did we beat the game? It only has 4 levels? It looked like it had so many more levels than that. Oh no, okay, it says proceed to the next stage. Okay. I was confused, I was like, wait, is that it? Gluttonous Fiend. Okay. We're running. Oh, what? Oh, she moved the mirror. I was like, what happened? I was looking behind me. Come on. Come on, go home. Go home. You're gonna move the mirror again, aren't you? Yep. Come on, come on. Well, isn't she fun? No, you don't. She teleported him the other way. That's very rude. Whee! Checkpoint. Date and time unknown. Relying on the note I found, I was able to find Kay and his friends. I think about 2 days have passed since I got trapped in this place. It's strange, but somehow I haven't felt sleepy or hungry during the time I've been here. I can see rays of light shining through the closed windows. It looks like sunset, but night never seems to come, as though time has stopped completely. Kay asked Ichikawa if he could share one of his cigarettes with him. Ichikawa gave him the cigarette, but Kay didn't seem interested in smoking it. I asked him why. Looks like he's holding on to it to fulfill some kind of vow he made to himself. He wants to save it for when he can finally return to our world. He refuses to use it, saying he won't smoke it until he can return home to his pregnant wife. He wants to light it using his favorite lighter that he left behind. Until he can smoke his last cigarette, he swears there is no way he'll let himself die. How long has it been since we came to this world? Death seems to wait for us around every corner. Knowing that we may all die here, I feel that a close bond has grown between the four of us. Let's just stop to read that while we're being chased by a big, nasty monster, you know. Thanks for the lore. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Yep. I figured that's what was going to happen. Oh, this is going to be fun. By the way, there's no jumping, so I have to actually platform this. Does he have to walk this too? Because, couldn't he just snap these platforms? Okay. Well, there's no way to bring the bridge up, and I have nowhere to go, so... I think Kay calls himself Kay because he was once a reporter. Kay seems to come from the word Kisha, which means reporter in Japanese. Hiragi told him that he was such a simple and straightforward person. Kay just said, "Yeah, I guess you're right," and laughed. Sometimes Kay has these really awful coughs. He looks to be in a great deal of pain. When I ask him about it, he always responds saying it's nothing to worry about. Whatever he's suffering from, it doesn't look like nothing to worry about. I'm really worried about his health. A strange girl appeared to us today. She came holding a creepy-looking no mask. She enticed Kay with dubious promises. She told him his sickness would instantly be healed. He could live for a long life if only he put the mask on. Something's wrong here. There's no way any of this is right. Don't fall for her lies. I remember these exact words when I begged him to hear me out. But Kay refused to listen to me. When he put on the mask, his body began to shake violently in agony. Ichikawa and Hiragi rushed over to him, worried that he was in danger. but they were killed in an instant by the power that seemed to take over his body. I barely managed to escape with my life by jumping down a hole that was next to us, but I hit the bottom really hard. I barely moved my body. I must have hurt myself pretty badly. I wonder if I'll just die here just like this. Okay. Someone is leading us to safety? I don't hear him anymore. Okay, never mind. It's like I don't hear him anymore, so I wonder if we actually lost him. Is he gonna come through the wall? Oh. He saved us? But aren't they invincible? Hey, are you alright? I nearly killed you. Sorry about that. You still have the lighter, don't you? Can I get a light? Yeah, so he was K. Is this going to be the reveal that he's our grandfather? Why'd you sacrifice yourself to save me? Well. You remind me so much of my wife. Okay, so we are, a woman, it seems. That's why I was wondering. I left her back in our world. My wife. Or should I say your okay, so he is our grandfather. That's what I figured. When I lost my way in this world, I was already sick and didn't have long to live. Even still, I desperately searched for an exit. I just wanted to meet my wife. She was expecting our baby. It was at that time that I had the misfortune of meeting that monster girl. She told me I could have eternal life if I would only wear the mask. I was just so desperate, so I put it on. I paid too high a price. The moment I put on the mask, I felt terrible power surging from the depths of my body. My consciousness felt splintered. I had no idea what was happening. My companions, we had been looking for a way out together. The next thing I noticed, I had killed them all. Since then, I don't know how many decades had passed. I had been waiting alone for another chance to come. I was struggling to contain this power. I was scared of losing control again. I didn't want to hurt anyone else. But finally, on behalf of those who have lost their lives, I was able to strike a blow to that monster. And it was all thanks to you. This is it for me. If I lose control of myself again, I know I won't be able to come back. I'm glad to have met you. I guess this mask wasn't completely bad. Okay, so the splinter... So the light we saw, you know? That was my favorite lighter. Don't lose it again. Because next time, I won't be around to pick it up. So the light that we saw was like the good part of his soul, I guess. This part of the soul that splintered off when he made the deal. We go this way? Okay. Oh, the cat. So cat can lead us out or to the next environment? I wonder. Okay, well, it's through a Torii gate, and there's a boat. This seems like an exit, not a next thing. There is a shadow corridor, too. So... maybe the second one is actually dealing with the... locked. Locked, not barred. It's kitty cat. Where are we going, kitty cat? Are we passing... are we going back to the land of the living because we're going under the Torii gate? Saving. Or are we just going to that? Okay, it says next stage. Okay. Well, I'm going to go back to the title menu. I think that is an excellent place. Congregation of... okay, so we still have... it looks like we still have quite a few levels. So, if I'm judging on space, let's say counting this level, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Maybe 5 more levels counting that level. So we still got... it looks like we still got a pretty good amount of game. And I'm guessing it's just going to keep getting harder. So, if the average playtime per level is about an hour, we just finished a running area, so I'm guessing this might be another like full level. So I don't know. I'm liking it so far. I'm worried it's gonna get too like there's gonna be like too much stuff going on, like too many stalkers, and it's just gonna be okay. You can actually, yeah, this is probably gonna be a full level because it says 21 dolls and 5. So whenever it seems to, oh, there was supposed to be, wow, there's 5 dolls on that level. I don't know where you're supposed to get all those dolls. Um, but yeah, wherever there's a bunch of dolls, I think those are the levels that you're supposed to do over and over again whenever there's not a lot. So it seems to do a story level and then like a labyrinth level, and that seems to be the cadence, which is interesting. Um, but yeah, I think that is going to do it for today for Shadow Corridor. Um, it's an interesting game so far. Like I said, I like this version of the Stalker mechanic more than I do the modern version. So far. This is only 4 hours in. It might change as we get deeper in. But the problem I have with the modern version of Stalker mechanics is they're just actively like after you. Like it's just like I said, the perfect example of this is like Amnesia the Bunker, where it's just like you do a thing, monsters after you. You do a thing, monsters after you. It's just so constant that the monster is in your face. You just feel like you can't get anything done. Now, this game might get to that point, and I might start not enjoying it. But I like this one where I feel like I'm actually like, okay, what's over here? Let me look through drawers. Let me look at shelves. Oh, there's a monster coming. Let me take a little breath here. All right, let's get back to what we're doing. Like I feel like I can actually look around without even with three or four monsters moving through that last space. I still didn't feel like I was being overwhelmed by like I gotta hide. All right, do it. I gotta hide do with it. I gotta hide. Like I didn't feel like I was constantly shoving myself into a locker or in this case into a basket, right? Like being able to just break line of sight, just be like, I'm gonna close the door. All right, let's go. And it doesn't seem like at least again, this is so far. It doesn't seem like their auditory stuff is like super high focus, where it's like you took 2 steps, I'm after you. It seems pretty forgiving, even on like the normal mode. Again, this might go all out the window in the next however many hours it takes to get to the end, and it might just go completely off the rails and throw this all out the window and get super annoying. But if it stays at this pace with the kind of things that are hunting us, I think this is how it should be done, where it's just like, okay, I have a visual cue that something's coming, or I have an audio cue that something is coming. um then I can like run, break line of sight, and hide behind something, or I can get into a basket, or I can close a door, and I can just wait. I can just listen. Now I will say that map particularly had 2 cases where something came after us when we were getting an item. I don't like that because that is predicated on the idea that you have some sort of defense mechanism, which it can't guarantee. That to me is a problematic, because if you didn't have a camera, if you didn't have a mirror, you basically have to run. Now, I don't know how fast those chime guys are. I guess you could have the orb as well, which is what we used. Like, you could have a few items to defend yourself. There is there's the camera to stun them. There's the orb to stun everything, and there's running. Like, if they're not super fast, then I can understand why those exist, where you could just outrun them. But if you have to use a defensive item, like, you're kind of screwed in those, and I'm not a huge fan of scripted events where you could potentially just die. I don't think that's okay. Now, we were armed to the teeth, so it was fine. I'm very curious if those scripted events only go off if you have a defensive item. I'd be very curious if that's the case. I would have to see other people play this or whatever and see if they have those exact same encounters where it's like, oh, I'm gonna grab this, there's a thing here. Like I said, I do think this game has a few accessibility issues. One being having audio cues without some way to separate the volume, where it's like, okay, I need the jump scare volume down while having the audio cue volume up. Because if it's like, if there's only one sound volume, you're going to want to, you have to turn that up if you're like me, where you're hard of hearing, so you can be like, oh, there's the heartbeat, or oh, there's the chimes, there's the thumping of the feet for the creatures coming after me. But as soon as you get those jump scares of someone blasting through a door, now I've got that cranked up to like 150%, and I'm gonna have to like take migraine medicine, right? Because I've got all these loud noises going on after a certain amount. I get that that's the point of a jump scare, but like that should be a choice, right? You should be able to like, okay, I want the jump scare, but not at 150% volume. 100% should be fine while bringing up the audio cues. We'll see how they go with other stuff as they move on. I'm trying to think if there's anything else so far. Not having head bob period is interesting. It seems like it still has object bob, so the light seems to bob up and down with the flashlight when you run, which still does cause motion sickness, unfortunately. Walking, so if you don't run, you don't get any bob, but obviously in that last segment there, you saw that we were running constantly. So there's going to be segments where you're going to have to run, and if you have the flashlight out, it is going to cause motion sickness. So unfortunately, even though they don't have head bob, they do have object bob, or like firearm bob. I don't know. It's basically item bob is what it's called. But it's where the object you're holding bounces instead of the head. It still causes the same effect. So unfortunately, that is still an accessibility issue. Um, but they do have that, which is a little bit problematic. Um, and I don't think if there's anything else. The resolution stuff is really janky. Like it was really hard to get this thing set up to cast in the first place. Thankfully, it seems like I figured it out, but I don't know. It was really hard to get like a basic resolution thing to work. But anywho, that's gonna do it for the stream today. We will be back tomorrow slash today. I guess the day has kind of rolled over. But Wednesday, we're gonna continue this. Like I said, if for some reason this takes like a nosedive in the last few chapters and starts being more annoying or less interesting, then we'll move on to the second game. There is a second game. I don't know how it's related. We'll see. But these are first playthroughs. But we will continue this on next stream, and we'll see how it goes. The story is, I don't know, it could go in an interesting direction. I'm worried it's going to go in a potentially problematic direction. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But we'll go as far as the game will allow. But if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button unless you're over there on YouTube, in which case you can hit the subscription button. Also, don't forget to like and comment and all of that stuff. That does help on YouTube. Also, a follow subscription are completely free and do help the channel out tremendously. Feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 11 a.m. Like I said, it's been kind of difficult for me to hit that mark, but I'm at least trying to go live every day, Sunday through Friday. We do take Saturdays off. So sometime on those days, I will try to go live. I'm trying to get to our 11 a.m. start time, but it's been hectic. It's been hectic. We've had storms. I've had medical stuff. It's all over the place. But I do try to stream. The best place that's why following and subscribing is the best way to really to know about that. I also try to post when I go live on Twitter. So following there is also really helpful. But uh, if uh, if you want to see if you want to catch up what we've been doing, sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained. What we've been doing over the past 5.5 years. All of the VODs are here on Twitch for 60 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If you're on Twitch, the link should be at the top of chat. If you're on YouTube, you're already there. Check out the live, check out the playlists. It's the best place to find everything. There is a big playlist for our 5-year celebration, which is what July is about. And there is going to be a sub playlist for Shadow Corridor. I don't know if I'll do separate playlists for both of the games or if I'll just do one big playlist for both of the games. We'll see. If we get through this and I like this well enough and I like the second game, there might be separate playlists, or I just might do one for just both games. We'll see. We'll see how the games go. But yeah, so there's tons of playlists. We've done horror, we do retro, we do cozy games on occasion. But we're gonna keep on trucking through Shadow Corridor 1 and 2, and then a secret retro first playthrough to round out the month. This game does seem a bit longer than I was expecting. I thought it was gonna be like just a few levels, but it seems like it has those story beats in between. So we'll see where we're at. Like I said, if we don't get done with everything in July, we will carry that over to August to finish everything up. But if we get done early, we do have some extra games that we will play to fill out the rest of the month as well. So thanks so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically, both very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Let's find someone to raid.